Welcome back to the channel, everybody. My name is NutRaisin, right on time for the first hand of the 22 of the staked 22 PLO. So you don't miss a hand. Right, music. Wait, where's there no music? Oh, see, there you go. So, what do we have on the menu today? We have the 22 KO. For now, we have the 550 bound hander where we're doing pretty well on the second bullet, albeit. But halfway through to re-rolling this one. And we got a 220. Is that a regular one? I think that's a regular one. And a 220 bounty hunter right here. Just kicking off as well. And adding some cash games in a moment. It's a decent enough little hand. Wait, that's not the 20. Oh, that's the 22. Hang on. Let's put that here. So gives us a flush draw, pair, still have a gutter to the nuts. Good question. I think we do call. Over here in the 220. 5, taking it down. Just no joy on this board. That's disappointing. Alright, let's add some cash games then. Completing here in the 550, plenty of bounties at risk. Alright, let me actually rearrange my table. So spot 1 would be the 22. Spot 2 would be the 220. Table 3 is the 550. Table 4 the 220. Non-bounty. And then we have 2 cash games. See if we can fare better in the $22 one. Yesterday was, oh god, yesterday was disappointing in the big one. And no mistake. The cash game flock 2 pair. We're gonna lead. Take it down. That's not a spot to complete, I'd say. Look at count with queens, blocking a jack. Okay. Hey, Triple T, it's a pleasure seeing you here again. Flopping okay here. Folding. Okay. Upper weekend is starting off alright, in Triple T. Nice little splash down here. Okay. And that's very nice of you, dealer. Big part happening at $2.20. I caught the initial raise on the button. Been going pretty wide early in bounties has its place. It would have been the best hand. Kind of funky. But again, doesn't really matter. Here, and a pair of eights takes it down. Closing the action sounds okay enough. Okay. Perking me up a little bit. We take one down. Please fold. Thank you. Put a min raise here. Hold as well. Need to fold, obviously. So, a pair and an open ender. Okay. Oh. Alright, I think we jam with the backdoor flush draw on board. It's a bit uncomfortable, but what can we do? Nice hand. Nice turn for us there. Up here they're building a large pot. Take it down on table 5. Yeah, with the 80 cents in the middle, we're not falling. Okay. Yeah, okay, you're almost all in. I guess we can take a free card. Yeah, that's a good question, my friend. There we go. Top set, no good. This one is a good question. I think maybe folding is even a little bit better with 2 guys behind. Yeah, never mind. I think the fold is better. Like, none of our 2 pair outs make us super comfortable. It's basically a jack, that would be the gin card. Sad run out is sad. Alright, let's hope. Nice. Wow. I really hope here I kind of got rope-a-doped into playing a big part. I think we need to see a turn for this price. I shouldn't be in this one. Check it. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, oh Lord. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'm not up to my A game today. Or at least not yet. I mean, let's not call it a night just now. Well, I got a pair of 10s. What do you guys have? Yeah, nice. All right. That guy moved off our table. That's nice. Now we already undisputed big stack here. Rorio! Let the Glück be with you in this session. Let the luck be with you in this session in English. Thank you very much, mate. I'd be down for it. I hope I'll play a little bit better than I have in some spots already. Okay. We're better off folding. that is a decent one. Wow. Could certainly go for... I don't know if we could go for the cold 4. So pair in the flush draw. He leads out, he raises. It's bound to be a better flush draw out there, right? Yep. 2 of the matter of fact. We would have celebrated for a brief moment there on the turn. See about that potential. Oh, okay. Well, we're not folding. Any point in raising? I doubt it. We're not gonna lose this guy too often with this big stack. We can also call a re-raise still. And we get aces over here. That's probably not gonna do with a pair of 6s. Holy shit, nice. With the backdoor flush draw, we're gonna go ahead and bet. Alright. It's a sad run out, man. How did we... Oh, okay. Never mind. That was a good bounty there. Free-rolling this shebang now. Awesome. King high flush. Sounds good to me. Well, Shazam. Doing quite alright again in the 550 hyper. Take this one down. I think I should have bet the river. I spaced out here. Holy shit. More coffee needed. Need to get my head into the game a little better. But so far so good. Up in chips in the 22, definitely up in chips in the 550 4x our starting stack here. And as I said, free rolling on the second bullet. Acceptable. Not quite. Wow. Why, yes, please. Crazy guy involved as well. Come on, raise it, dude. We couldn't come on the top if he raises, like, no contest. I think we... you know, but in position we don't need to. Very active player, he might well keep betting. And there's no way we're folding any turn. Checking, sure. The river, we're not folding either. Sometimes we're beat by ace king, but other than that, I think that's okay. Call on a turn, fluff and check, check. Probably gonna call down rivers. Also check to give him a chance to bluff. Where did I fall? Okay, that's fine. Next Wednesday is going to be another big tournament play. I managed to set enough action to be able to fire 2 bullets in the 55W coupe and 1 bullet in a €125 10k guaranteed on PokerStars Spain. And I'll also be playing a $33 Gladiator on Party as well that very same Wednesday. So that should be a lot of fun. Debu! Hey, good to see you. Hope your weekend is starting off well. Thanks for joining us. We are playing a bunch of KOs, the biggest one at $22, then a 220, the 550 Hyper. Oh, Hyper, alright. And a 220 regular tournament on Stars. Here in the 220, well, we could rejam. Yeah, we are going to rejam for the bounty here, I think, and rebuy if need be. That's perfectly fine. And it's a very, very aggressive player there. We flop okay here. Got a bet there too. Here, just calling. I really don't want to lose this guy. Oh, wait, what's happening? Very aggressive player confirmed, man. Really? What do you have done? Alright. That looks good. Here, really hope you don't have the 10. That is wonderful news. Thank you very much for the good lucks. It's working out for the most part, except for that ridiculous hand in the 220 bounty. Wait. Do we want to squeeze here? Actually might. I normally wouldn't, but maybe we can get it down to heads up or something. Just gonna take a note on that. All in there by the gentleman from earlier. Alright. So double gut shot, SPR 0.2, 0.5, and a backdoor flush draw. Yo, we bite! It's always a special pleasure seeing you here. Do something nice, dealer? Oh, what a good turn. Yeah, I think that's okay. Trying to get it heads up for the big splash pot there for the extra money in the middle, and then we're not folding to the 4-bet. And on the flop, yeah, I think that's an okay line to take. See, min raise never ceases to be funny. And Debu, thank you very much for the good lucks. On tournament days, which is most days these days, I can definitely use some good luck. This is a semi-good question, but I don't think we can. I want to, but trouble is he's gonna reshove pretty wide. Yeah. It is tempting. And here we need to give up. That's fine. That would have been a roller coaster. kings in a 22. And here we flop a top pair. This guy leads, has so far shown himself to be really passive. I think we just not take the spot. And again, get this. I'm a proper raise with a bounty at risk. Yeah, not folding. Chicho Mancho! Hey, cheers! Especially cheers for the Shazam. Thanks for the good lucks. Alright, flop us something nice, dealer. One bounty at risk. That doesn't quite do it, unfortunately. That's fine. This guy continues to tear through the ranks here. Building him a huge stack. I wouldn't mind if he got moved off this table at some point, or he does. And here we have to... Good check. He flopped jacks. This guy had a pair and some backdoor stuff going on. Alright. Here... Well, here we just come over the top. And here... Dude, really? Wow. I'm happy that things in a 220 upon us, and here we turn the flush. Take it down to 220. Okay. Debu, from now on it's the second option. From now on, the tournaments on Stars, the Play Winner tournament on Stars now in my home game club don't feature a real money prize anymore, since we now have the PLO 4 home games on Run It Once happening. So a bit of a bummer having lost that all in here earlier, but hey, what can you do? Sorry, here we're still in decent shape, middle of the field, cover some peeps, all is well. Do have to be careful though, don't go too wide, especially against this guy who's gonna hunt us relentlessly with his big stack and our very decent bounty at this point of the tournament. Pair and a wrap and a backdoor flush draw. I'm gonna call it once, I'd say. See what happens on turns. We catch a nice one in the process. Get some spots. Alright, so... Nice jack, huh? Okay. We fill up in the $2.20. Actually fill up twice. Go for a bet. Hope he has a jack. Or a queen. And over here spells the end of our adventure. I'm very happy to hear that. Hey, maybe you want to come and play the PLO 4 home game with us at some point. And you know, that's what they're there for. They're a little bit of fun, a little bit of practice. Happy to hear it, man. Xmas, well, as you might have heard, I dropped down to PLO 10 for a while since my game wasn't really all that great for a while. I was in a rut mentally. And now I'm going back to PLO 20. But, you know, it's when I play cash games. Although right now, when I have the tournaments up, I stick to PLO... What is it? Oh, PLO 10. That's a nice little turn. Just calling here suits me wonderfully fine. That's a good card. It plays a lot of stuff. That still wants to bet. I don't want to raise. We're sometimes getting called by worse, but not terribly often. So that's nice. Well, I don't play a party on stars. Stars, I would never play cash games there, unless I'm trying out something like trying out a new HUD or whatever, then for that it's good. Or if you play PLO 500 and you need to go where the games are, but otherwise I would never play on stars and wouldn't advise anybody to play on stars in the micro since you don't get any rake back. And that's hugely important if you're trying to build a bankroll through poker alone. Party is okay, they give decent rake back for these, you know, for these times, these days. But the games, I wouldn't play Zoom there. That has been really nitty. The regular tables are okay, actually. That being said, my first choice is Run It Once, just because rakeback is immense there, and I'm aware that the games are not running terribly often. Or not terribly often. It's wrong. That they don't run all the time. But when they run, PLO 10, PLO 20 games have been really juicy recently. I think today are pretty much the worst games I've seen in a while. Normally we've had one player on almost all tables, like 3-betting some insane amount of times. Or some insane percentage, I'm trying to say. So, personally for me, Run It Once would be first choice, and strangely enough, these days GG would be my second. I haven't done the math on their new rake, but it seems to be really competitive, especially at the Russian cash games. And that's also the only Russian cash or only Zoom-like pool that I've ever come across that I wanted to keep playing in. Like on Stars and on Party, even PLO 10 is nitty as fuck. Sure, you got a crazy guy here and there, but the upside on a regular table is that if you have a crazy guy on your regular table, you have him there all the time for every single hand, whereas in Zoom you need to wait until you get seated at the same table again. Not much waiting involved here since we get aces, and that is just gonna be a jam with these aces, I reckon. Really wouldn't mind getting rejammed on. That is quite beautiful. You know what, I wanted to check out a hand from earlier, the cold forward for the ace-10, ace-7 double suited, I think it was. We're just gonna raise and rip it in for the bounty. One more tournament starting, a 550 hyper on stars. And we had to give up on a pot here a moment ago, so we're now in trying to get it in mode, and this is a perfect hand for it. I have to give up on the 550 as he bets the flush turn there on table 3. That's not a great flop, but we have 3 overs and back to straight draw, so let's go. Oof. That's nasty. That is nasty. Nice answer. Yeah, we'll close it. And have the 550 hyper in its place. Limping in here, I think has its place. Like raise call, it's not gonna get this guy out unless he has, you know, quads or something in his hand. What with the bounty and the low stack. That is nice enough. And we see a lead 2 in the 550 we let it go. I don't think he's leading kings. Like, he might be calling good kings, but that's pretty much it. I think we have the best hand here. And we're just gonna ride the variance train against some draws that are undoubtedly out there. Which we're also not blocking at all. So let's go. Just call. It's not about what the turn is, we're gonna get it in here. It's a good turn. All things considered. Also means we should be getting some calls from kings. King with an open ender or something like that. Works for me. So we're the second biggest stack at this table right now, meaning we cover almost everybody. Gonna let this be. Now there's a bounty to hunt. Not that we cover him right now, but sheesh. I might cover him after this hand. Don't go all in, just see a flop and, you know, fold. Oh. That's too bad. So one way or another the bounty is going to be out of reach. Okay. Knocking this guy down a good peck. Chaos have been posted, 24 places getting paid. We're not that far off from getting paid here. Bit of a disappointing flop, all things considered. Okay, that helps. Pot, you say, huh? Here we're gonna call on a risk. When this guy doesn't reshove and he goes for really? Alright, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time. Here, we're gonna come over the top, I think. Obviously a bit risky. -9. Oh, thank God for the 9. We split the bounty, split the chips. Ooh-wee. That was one lucky 9 and one outer. Hey, hello. All right. And take it down, Pre. That is just peachy. Here, I think we are gonna jam. Let's see what this guy is made of. Indeed does have the ace jack or something like that. If he does, we have outs. He has jacks. Holy shit. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh. Okay. Wow. Oh, fuck. With two kings, it's unlikely we beat. If we are drawing basically dead. But calling is relatively uncomfortable. Come on! What's with that ace? I mean, sure, you had a flush draw as well, so we're out of this one. That one hurt just a tiny bit. But hey, what can you do? Okay. We also got a spot for us in the 220 Bounty Hunter. A pretty sizable stack. Nice. That's how we like it. There's that ace. 94%, 95%. Make it 100 for a pretty sweet pot there. Yeah, we have to call here, I think. 3 Broadway cards with perfect connectivity will do it for me with the bounty involved. Really can do without a re-raise. And just like that, we are sitting on 300 BB into 220 bounty. Fold up here, he calls. Really hope he folds by the river. Return pretty exciting up here. I think we'll go for the check rip. Denied. Instead, Hino leads out. That is not ideal. Are we gonna win this one? Okay. He does. Turning trip deuces. Off the bar, good to see you back. Hope your weekend is starting off alright. Mine certainly is the grind so far. It's gone okay. It's going okay enough, I think. Yeah, can't complain. No really nasty beats yet. Let's hope this happy state of affairs does continue for a while longer. Double paired queens here, single queens here. Both equally enticing. Cold call it with a possible 3-bet. Okay. See a turn. Okay, sure. That's a good turn to see. Really? Doing me like this? No. Turns out the answer is no, and we take it down. Phew. Let's see what other tournaments are coming up. Okay, so none on stars for now. How about party then? Not really. Alright, we'll have to make do with the ones we got. There's a PLO 20 table going, let's add that one into the mix as well. What promotion is today? Today is direct rakeback day. It's a good day for randoms players in general. For me it doesn't make a difference, since I get the streamer rakeback anyway, so whenever there's direct rakeback, it actually doesn't make a difference to me basically at all, I believe. What does make a difference is stars following. Thank you very much. That's a good segue. I should go into broadcasting. Right, so smack in the middle of the field in the 22s, covering, well, still the same situation, covering 4 out of 6 players here. In the 220, doing more than alright, 9th out of 56 remaining, sitting on a humongous stack, and smack in the middle of the field of the 550 hyper. After that, hands with this set of queens. And then there's the 3 cash game tables. PLO 10 twice and PLO 20 once. Chase the Ace also here. Thank you for the good lucks. It has gone quite alright. Weekend is starting off okay, and I'm looking forward to, ideally, some more deep runs. I did have a final table yesterday or the day before. So generally speaking, the MTTs continue to treat me alright. Well, it's a pretty good turn. I'm still gonna cold call here. There's a pretty massive bounty involved. Well, massive for 220. It's the double bounty. Oh, really? So how much do we want to gamble it up there then? That is the question. And a good question it is. So if he comes over the top, it does not reopen the action. 50B for 2 bounties. I think we gamble. We're still in a really good spot if we were to lose this hand. Alright. Okay. And we get aces in the big one in the 220. Let's just jam it in here. We're not gonna get many folds at all. Come on, do something for... Oh, you shitting me. Wow. Okay, hand on your heart. How many of you would have thought we'd lose this one? I certainly did not. Wow. Good thing it was the 220. You get it out of your system, dealer. You get it out of your system. How about a cheeky little 3-bet here from Dr. Sweet Booty? Sweet Booty? Oh, okay. No, huh? And a fairly underwhelming flop. Well, they got it in pre here. I think we're gonna like this PLO 20 table. Good to hear you're doing well off the bar. There's a grind earlier, but we'll wait until this evening for the main grind. Sounds good. Sure. Be annoying. Not you, the dealer, I mean. There's a break? Really? I don't need a break. Finally sobered up. The block draws. I'm actually gonna bet here. We get an action player to our right in the hyper. All right. Is there really nothing else starting? I need to move up in stakes, so I have more tournaments at my disposal. Nice try there. You know, the next interesting tournament starts at 6:30, so more 1.5 hours from now. That'll be a nope. Yeah, sure. You're not falling. You're all in already. Oh, man, we even got more. Even under turn we were behind, we were still doing okay. Obviously pairing the board wouldn't have been a good option for the main pot anymore. Unless the 9 would have paired. Oh well. What pots happening in PLO 20? The action player here left. I don't know if that's the same guy if we returned. This guy could be a fun guy as well. We'll see. Hey, happy to hear you made your quota, man. That sounds like a stressful thing to have, you know, looming over you on a weekly basis. Sheesh. So, I'm sure I hope you're gonna enjoy your weekend even more for that. And then it turns into football talk where I have absolutely no input. Sorry, soccer. I know how much you appreciate me calling it soccer. Is that the same guy from earlier? Nope. And I've read that after this week's 101% promo ends on stars on Run It Once. Yeah, imagine stars having a 101% rakeback promo. That'll be the day. We'll be getting the leaderboards back next week, and are they daily leaderboards? Actually, let me check. Because if they're not, then I'm not going to be competing. If they're daily, I'll be competing in at least 1 or 2 days. Have like a cash game day only, I reckon. Weekly leaderboards. Yeah, that's not gonna do much for me. Yeah, they also have the cash booster, I think. Yeah, the leaderboard booster happening as well. Yeah, still, that's not gonna do much for me next week. Kings in a hyper, decent ones too. Nuclear Smurf, thank you for the good lucks. I'll take him. I won't be shy about it either. Good to see you back, my friends. You're gonna raise. I think he's gonna be raising quite wide himself with the guy sitting out in a short stack in the small blind. That's unfortunate, but it is SPR. We're getting it in. All right, fitty fitty. 0 on the turn. That's not a lot. I'm gonna get it in with this hand if this guy folds. That's fine. Any point in rebuying here? Let's see. 120. Yeah, probably. Who needs rebuys when you can just double up? Okay, let's do this twice more and we're gonna be good. And this is a perfect opportunity to go for it. Okay, triple up coming in. Okay, runner, triple up. The sweetest kind of win. Alright, so we need a 9. An ace will not do it. The jack will not do it either. Good for you. Pair, gutter, flush draw. Alright. Ace, queen and the bounty. Take it down on the cash game table. So close. Okay. Still gonna check. Thank you for checking, because we really don't beat much on this board if somebody bets. That's a good bet sizing. Should have raised. I should have raised and gone for the bounty, man. That was a really important pot to win. Very nice. Doubled up our initial stack. Never quite sure about these spots when it comes to should I be raising or not. As you can tell by the fact that I didn't. Aces. Raise it up here in the cutoff. Maybe somebody comes over the top. That would be sweet. Do the lane. Oof. It doesn't matter. We're not winning this hand. Raising here, 2 short stacks involved. Call his shove, obviously. Or just go all in against him. You can fold, guys. That'd be fine. Now at this point, I don't know what we should do if he shoves. Probably fold. A nice small pot there. Okay. It's kind of nice to have to keep the 2 bounties in. Also kind of nice to see this guy lose some chips. Could come in handy in the future. Okay. Could be a thing. Ace of hearts at a turn. Top pair and the flush draw. Well, let's see where this goes. Instead we see the board pair. Could freeze the action. Would be fine with that. He goes for the pot, basically. Here we're actually just gonna limp in. If you raise and re-raise, like, this guy's never gonna fold. I think we have to rip it here. Wait, he does fold? Alright, let's go for the 124 bounty. And here we fold. Split it up. Fair enough. Alright, good luck us. 100% of the turn is pretty sweet. Shazam. And a flush draw, a pure flush draw, overcards as well. OMFG, welcome back. Thank you very much for the good lucks. So far, they're sort of working. Alright, really hope this guy doesn't reshove. So I don't want to fold turns, right? Not really. If the board pairs, it gets dicey, but other than that... And we probably aren't going to get the money if we make our flush. I think we should be shoving here. Like, if the flush turns, are we really getting this bounty? Oh, we beat him. Alright, we got... Wait, what? We got his bounty with ace king high. Hey, that worked out nicely. Do we have more chips than before? I don't know. If not, then we didn't lose much. How many do we have? How much do we have? 92k now. Let's see about that last hand. Oh, before that hand. We had 94 before that, so yeah, that'll work for me. Oh, that'll also work for me. Just jam, probably, yeah, against an 80 BB stack. If he has any piece of this, he's not gonna fold. Wonderful. Or so I thought. The 550 hyper not doing it for us today. Not gonna re-enter here. Ooh, how beautiful was that? Collected the first bounty in the 22. Shazam. And currently a little bit of profit in the cash games too. Many tiny stacks here? Not really. Let's let this be. Okay. Beautiful little turn. Maybe take it out. Okay. I guess we can still bet fold there. Not a huge deal either way. Double gutter. Pair and a flush draw. Decent enough start. Table is turning into rubbish a little bit, seeing that we have a bunch of big stacks which we A don't cover and which B don't really have big bounties, except for this guy. Oh, that's a good turn. Over the flush. Second nuts here, right? Nice. No sweat, man. No sweat. Yeah. Just as a personal rule, I'm always completing here. Don't need to hit big very often at all. Check it. Oh. Good. Meanwhile, we have a small splash at PLO 10. Got a decent hand in a 220 bounty. What's the deal here? Can we? Yeah, we can still re-enter with a reasonable stack. Actually, really reasonable stack. So let's see if we can get something going. Down here, no joy. Seems okay to check. That's a good turn. Ja. Wunderbar, wunderbar. That's a very peculiar sizing, and I'm just gonna... No, I'm not gonna jam, actually. Oh, wow. Turns out I am. You have a set of 8, so what's the deal here? Well, we'll find out presently. Set of 3s, same difference. Could turn it into a bluff, but meh. Wait, do you just have it? Have you been playing Koi all this time? Is there going to be a race coming in? No. So, re-enter to 220 with 55 BB. Here, certainly would be keen on playing against this guy. Don't shove, dude. Don't shove. So we can't fold if he does. Really? Holding here almost always. W. Gaskus. I'm probably butchering that name a little bit. Thank you very much for the follow. And no center, sir. Checking sounds good. Flopping a top set also sounds pretty good. I'm gonna lead here. Only thing we're not blocking is spades, so really what are people gonna bet out? Especially in part, I expect there's gonna be a lot of checking going on if we don't bet. Alright. That could be interesting to observe. On table 2, somebody bet 1 BB with the Queen Jack 10 8 hand we have, and everybody calls, so we call as well. River's turn is a 4. I'll just show you. Picture is indeed worth 1,000 words. Although with inflation, probably a little more. So many good rivers. Finds a fold. So if this guy for some reason calls, we're gonna call as well, otherwise we fold. Alright, yeah, sure. And he wins it with... What? King at a 5 in the end? Are you shitting me? Holy smokes. Yeah, that's fine. We really don't lose out on much by bet folding here. And a lip pot. That's nice. Raise somebody, please. Oh, really? We could come over the top. I think this one plays nearly as well multiway as it does heads up. It's really flop dependent. Okay. We're still gonna call. We can, you know what, with force we can actually min raise and see where that gets us. There's the jack. There's that beautiful jack, man. 4 board chips and another bounty. Alright. PLO. Oh, shit. Okay, there's me folding middle set. We'll never talk about that then. All according to the plan. Alright, the first bounties we take down in this series of 5 stake $22 tournaments. Not for the lack of trying, but man, did we get fucked by leaders every once in a while. Well. See a call and probably one of the worst cards in the deck here. Followed by a complete blank. Flopping okay here, letting this go. Seems good. Alright. Down. Just calling here. Okay, queen on the river. Still not folding here, I reckon. Ooh, that's the not low, man. We still have the straight. Block better. At the very least, we block better straights. Oh, nice. Oh, hang on, I think Lily wants to be let in. I don't know about this hand. I'll let it go. I honestly, I have no idea. Small blind and big blind are, when it comes to pre-flop games, still my weakest positions. Let's see, ace 10, 9, 5, huh? Let's check it out. Small blind versus button. Ace 10, 9, 5. Make two pair here. I think it's a fold. It's 10, 9, 5. No, it's a raise call. Raise fold, sorry. Down to the ace 10, 9, 4. Calling. This is a call. Beautiful flop. No-brainer call. And well, we river the straight. I mean, it's something. Ooh. Below 20 is breaking. Like if he calls, oh fucking hell, man. Wow. GG. GG, my friends, unless we get really lucky here. Spinning it back up. With the two bounties involved, I'll make a screenshot of it. See what other peeps think about it. It's a beautiful turn. Huh, okay. Too bad, he had a top set. At least a tiny bit of better hand. I mean, it's not like we have the luxury of being able to wait for any amount of time here. It's probably just fine to get it in with anything. Be it as it may. Decided to wait a little. And make 2 pair up here. Sounds good to me. Interesting turn. Pot Masher. Hey, good to see you back, sir. In a few days, I have... Right now, I don't have any cash on GG because I'm waiting for my... I got like $220 or something in tournament tickets that will... In WSOP qualifying tickets that will turn into tournament money. So, in a few days, yeah. I think they turn into money, tournament money tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Something like that. So, not yet, but really soon. Would be my answer. Sadly, you're a little bit too late for the regular staking round as well. That one was closed yesterday. I'm constantly amazed how quickly people buy up the shares that I sell. It's not a small confidence boost either, I have to say. It's very nice. But yeah, next couple of days, if you want, I can shoot me a message on Discord just so I don't forget, and then I can let you know once I start playing tournaments on GG again. Flop 2 pair. So I don't know about that all-in spot here in 22. I don't feel horrible about it. Oh, that's a good turn. Certainly don't feel horrible about this one either. But I'll post it somewhere on our Discord or on a study Discord. I recently joined. Holy schmet! Chase the Ace, gifting a sub to Pot Measure. Thank you very much, Chase the Ace. Holy shit, that puts a smile on my face and no mistake. Thank you. Would love for somebody to reshove now. Maybe we could triple up by playing the pot heads up. Do it. Go for the $11. Alright. Potential here. To get back to, 16 BB. That guy raises. Actually don't mind that at all, unless you have the better flush draw. Alright, fair enough. Nope, not gonna re-enter. But GG. Let me just put it in my notes. The $11 for, the whole staking thing. It's the August staking, I think. Right. Leaving us a little bit short in tournaments for the moment. Okay, there's a Sadie. We get aces here. Okay, one satellite for the 330 Gladiator. Aces don't really flop all that amazing. But at least we have enough cash games happening on Rio. Yeah, so there's not a bounty on in an hour. 330 bounty. The turbo, that's fine, and there's a small one on stars coming up as well. I think we'll make do with these, and then, you know, I kind of play it by ear and see how long the session goes on tonight. If I'm gonna play some nightly tournaments as well or not. It could just be a short day. We'll see. Oh, that's beautiful, pot measure. Amazing value indeed. Did you take it down by any chance? Oh, chase the ace. Hey, good. Happy to hear that things are going this well at work. Cheers. Thank you. We could just check here as well, I guess. Got a bit full. You know what? Let's check here and check call. Cause a lot of things missed that he could turn into a bluff. Oh, really? Yeah, telling you after king queen. No, but we have the second nuts. Okay. Oh, there you go. We have the second nuts and a few more chips. And here we flop a wrap. Any point in rebuying here? Yeah, sort of, yeah. Can we? Is this one with... no, we can't. We're already on the third bullet, turns out. It's a beautiful turn. Aww. Speaking of beautiful turns, this one works for me as well. Or so I thought. Be good. Be good indeed. Checking to see if it's okay. Check it. Nice. Take it on there, take it down to the PLO 10 table, table 3 there. Good stuff. No shit, you did? I was making me lose my breath. That's amazing, man. Nice. Playing 150 Masters then in the next days, huh? This is a double gutter, puts 2 flushes out there. I don't know, really not a happy board. For 1VB, we can still turn you can still river something. For a given value of something, we actually do river, well, risk of repeating myself, something. That'll work. Actually, I had to count here to figure out if I have a straight. But it's, you know what, actually it's not that great a splash. I thought it was, at first glance I thought it was bigger, which is why I called in the first place. With the ace of diamonds, this makes this a rather good question. Sure. Got any other cards in the deck, dealer? Eesh. We did take it down, however. Yeah, no, we might be going nuts deep in this hand. The hamster man is back. What a better time indeed to go nuts deep. Good to see you back, hamster. As always, the pleasure is all mine. Okay. Pleasure's all mine here as well. Hopefully that'll remain true. All right. That works for me, man. Shazam. Checking here, we're probably not going to win a big one. Well, I tell an eye. Come on, have a set, shove it in. In a sad AV flop. Okay, that's a good sizing. Going for some semi-bluffs or slash block bets here. It's unfortunate. And to set in, need to fall to a substantial turn bet. This is unfortunate. So we have a full house draw and we have a flush draw. Alright. I fold this to a raise. I don't think at this point we're getting bluffed by the ace-high blocker very often at all. Oh, hey there. Not blocking continuation ranges at all. Also, some turns are going to be, or plenty of turns are not going to be all that awesome to play. So I think we go with it right away, hoping obviously not to be up against aces. Oh, that's a nasty turn. Nice hand. Win one, lose one, eh? Helpful, and this is a pretty huge flop. Holy shit. Yeah. Check raising here for sure. You pick your hand. You pick any hand you like, Sir Barry. And we're still doing fine against it. Called here for bounty, which is right. Hang on, what do we have? We have bottom two. Take it down with the straight on the other table. Okay, I guess. I don't know. Really? The 9? Really? Okay. Okay. I mean, it's obviously not the greatest board to go all in on, but with the two bounties involved, that's the nice thing about bounty tournaments. You can always come back and say, you know, there were two bounties involved. I had to shove. Hi there. Which one is this? The 33? I already got one ticket for this tournament. Won that yesterday or the day before? Something like that. See if we can double down on that. That is a beautiful card. This way reopens the action if he decides to shove. Sure. So I think next week at some point I'll probably go back to the... Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna go back to the early afternoon streams once the $22 tournaments have been finished. But with W Coop still being a thing, I'll figure it out. Wait, no, I want to raise here. On the turn... I feel this is where I need to improve my game as well. Turn spots like these, where I'm never positive what I should be doing, if I should be calling, if I should be raising. I'm gonna go with the call this time. Okay. Pretty snappy call there, sir. Probably river trips as well. Have to check in a moment. Here I got a pretty sad flush draw, but flush draw nevertheless. Getting 3-bet in 2 spots. He had aces. Alright. And here, well, we make our flush. Here we have 2 backdoors in the gutter, so let's call once. And the other spot we got 3-bet in. Here we just need to fold. I think. Well, we still have a gutter in the backdoor flush draw. Okay, probably makes it alright, yeah. Board pairs, we do get that magical 10. Holy Schmidt. And we do take this down. This is nice. Here, checking sounds okay. Yeah. Sounds about right, my friends. Sounds about right. Pretty well up here, however. All right. Now I'm gonna ditch the cash game tables before the break. So we're doing in the cash games. I reckon we're breaking even for today, pretty much exactly. Just not a bad place to be in for the first 2 hours. Any tournaments kicking off at the full hour? Not yet. Another half hour and then they will. Or maybe the one that stars. That one starts in 15 minutes. There could be a small one on Party Poker Spain. I'll check it out after the break. Okay, break should be coming up after this hand. Yeah, and I'll be back in a few.
I also feel like maybe Anjan hasn't watched Tony G enough, because I feel like if you've watched Tony a lot, you kind of know he does have a tendency to shut down on rivers, and Anjan almost might have gotten, you know, a very, very true reaction from Tony on the river.
Absolutely. Not only does Tony shut down on rivers, he plays, for as wide as he plays pre-flops, he plays seemingly straightforward post-flop.
Re-raise. 850.
Now this is more like the 8-0 we saw. He likes to 3-bet. This is a good hand as well. Some players might fold this, but never Tony G. Would he? Do you,
No.
Could you?
I'd be pretty surprised if he fold that. Tony doesn't mind putting it. Yep,
Raise,
Richard chooses to raise it. I don't mind that play either. Because like when he just cold calls there, he kind of like feels like he plays his hand face up. It's a lot of like, you know, 8s through jacks and queens hands, ace queen, those kind of hands. But he's just disguising his hand a little bit here by re-raising. It's a hand he wanted to play, but he also didn't want to play it in a standard fashion.
And 8-0's on the back foot. Even if this flop comes ace high, 8-0 might still be on the back foot.
I don't think he's going to fold a lot of ace high flops, but. I wonder if Tony can win this year with a single bet.
You don't mind a fold here, in a sense.
I think it's so marginal that like just the fact of like having an ace or a queen of clubs in my hand would change that. Like I'd probably like maybe continue if I had the club and not without it. It depends what his plan is for the hand. Like if he's gonna miss and call down, if he's just gonna miss and fold. Because they could even just check it down, and Tony's just going to win a showdown with 8s.
And is this a spot where Tony has to man up and bet to get some hands to fold, or should he just kind of see if he can get to a cheap showdown?
8-0 has sets here a lot, you know, 10s and jacks, obviously flush draws, a lot of hands that 8-0 isn't going to be folding. You know, ace jack, pocket 10s, pocket jacks, maybe 10 jacks suited, any sort of combo draws, like Broadway draws with club draws, like all sorts of hands he's not going to get 8-0 off. But it's a tricky spot because he's out of position, so he doesn't want to just check fold. And he also doesn't want to let 8-0 take it away if he does have one of those combo draws. So he could conceivably be check calling here and then deciding on the river based on how wet that river card is, like and calling with a blank comes or.
And how? I mean, 8-0's obviously got this card, and then he can also do something on the river. But is it in his mind that if Tony has ace king, he wants to try and win this pot anyway? I wonder. Maybe
he'd have to have a lot of heart, as Tony would say, to try to get him off exactly ace king. And at this point, it's gonna. Wow, nice bet, Tony G.
What did he bet 17 or 7?
1700.
Okay,
that's a really good bet.
It was a blocking bet in a sense.
Yeah, and they'll get a little value. If, you know, he puts him on a stone bluff there.
So that's the Tony G we know and love. And
Tony called it, exactly.
Wow.
Tony just said, I think he had ace queen, and he's upset with himself.
He's actually quite a good poker player, Tony G, when he puts his mind to it.
He really is, and I don't think he gets enough credit. I think he plays post-flop really, really well. I think he has a really good sense, knows where he's at.
I mean, he's actually, he's ahead 6K right now. He's grounded out. He hasn't had any huge hands. He's put one big bluff in. I mean, he's really playing the game tonight.
Stoic Shaman. Oh, you know it, baby. Not just high stakes cash games, also high stakes tournaments coming up. Yeah, I can't play the 109 W Coupe every day. And even that I was only able to play because I saw a lot of action. Speaking of the setting, oh, we take it down here. That's a neat little bonus. I think we go with it. We do fine against pretty much anything. Possibly doing a little better now. I'm talking shit, play 2 cards, so ugh. Might be a bannable offense. Admitting that you play with 2 cards only. Might be. I have to check my terms and conditions. Now, it actually plays on PLO 22, but there's none to be had currently. We did play some PLO 20 earlier. You know, high stakes. Speaking of high stakes, coming up at $2.20 KO and a $3.30 KO, and possibly it's also going to be the last tournaments I wrecked today. We'll see. Oh, right now there's actually a $55 satellite. Okay, play that. So got a 330 satellite here and the 550 SATI here. You know what? With the Ace of Hearts and the flush draw and the accent blockers, we're gonna raise here. Obviously, you have to fold if we get re-raised, but them's the breaks. Nice answer. Pretty sustain. Never see it coming. Yeah, unless you get the maces cracked. There's a lot of hands like these that I'm folding into 3-bets. I think this one closing action is gonna be a call. And never mind. Excuse you me for asking. Sheesh. Big pot coming up. Yobi Bite dropping a sub. Thank you very much, Yobi. Sheesh, thank you. Hey, that's also pretty nice. Come on. What's it with these turns today? If it's not turns, then it's rivers. So it actually, you know what, actually that one isn't too horrible. It puts one straight out there, right? So we're gonna call down here. I don't know. I think it's... Yeah, it has to be alright in the cutoff. I'll double check, but I think, if I remember correctly, this is fine. Obviously folding into re-raise. Is it 6-4? Let's see, what's the professional opinion? Professional opinion is no. It would need to be ideally single suited. The 7-5 or 7-6. Those would be fine. So, bit on the loose side, but not, you know, by too much. Nope. Also nope. 6 out of 12, middle of the field here, that's fine. In the Sadie. Queen 10 to 8. Sure. That's not a sizing that exists. Hey, hey there. Thank you for betting. Thank you for calling. Big poker pot incoming, is it? Is there? So I missed it. Just another king, the 9 will do me just fine. Wait, that rhymed. Wait, you're not supposed to be there yet. Dude. Alright, order has been restored. Actually, not quite. That's a 330 satellite in spot 1. 550 satellite here. Here the 220 bounty. And then, of course, more cash games. How does ace? I don't know, man. It shouldn't be legal, is what I know. It should be against the rules. Okay. I think we jam on this one. Still call a bunch of draws. Sometimes we're drawing really thin. 2 or 5 or a king. We take it down. Turning a boat. I don't know if I showed it with the ace queen 8-8 or whatever it was on table 5, but I did take it down. This one right here. Not sure if I had time to show it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, we flop pretty sweet in the 220 bounty. And take it down there. Sorry, that's the table I meant to show. Hey, 3-bet takedown. That's wonderful. Stop flopping top set, dude. Never! Also, that was you. So apparently that is Stoic Shaman, huh? I'm not entirely sure, but that might be you. Alright, let's get it in. We're rolling us with hearts, something mean. Oh, speaking of mean. Still have to wrap. Alright. Certainly willing to gamble it up here in the early stage of the tournament. A pair of 10s, you know, maybe it's good. No, not against the set. Deserved win, I'd say. Wait, I have a 3? I didn't even see the 3 for a moment there. Neat stuff. I swear, man, my life has been reduced to being a doorman for cats. Okay. We got it right? Right. Well, guess he knows we don't have quads. Cool. was gonna say, we're not protecting for much here. Especially holding 7. Trying to figure out who I am. Yeah, fair enough. So that's not you then. For some reason, been a really small one here. I'll take it. I hope rigged for streamer. I hope I was involved and took it down. But alas, I'm afraid I wasn't. Otherwise, I'd probably remember that. Really? Sure. But alright, that's nice. The nuts, you say. He's king 8. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oof. Hearts? More hearts? Another 8? You king? Aw. Rigged, I tell you, rigged. That'll work for me. Oh, well. We're getting some chips back here, maybe? Could be. Then again. Hi there all. No, I'm actually also playing PLO 20, but there are no PLO 20 games right now. So for this exact moment in time, yes. Generally speaking, I'm coming back to PLO 20. Played a little bit of it earlier today as well. But you know, it turns out I'm transitioning into an MTT player, so more and more cash games is something that sort of happens on the side. Ooh. Could be fun to watch. Getting 3-bet here. Okay. Does not get called. The 10-8, 10-9, 10-7, these get raised called. This one does not. Honestly, wasn't sure. Checks it though. We could go for a small blocker. I reckon 2 pair outs are good often enough here. Not to mention the gutter. So let's see if you can see a river for cheap. Indeed, 220 PLO. That'll do, I think, as a bluff. Bounty is live versus aces, alright. 9? There's a 9. Just another deuce. Or that'll do as well. Shazam. First bounty. And here we take it down. Phew-wee. How's it going? Hi there, Al. Hope your weekend is starting off alright. Actually suits me fine. We're gonna come out the top if he shoves and he calls, I reckon. Anything else would be awkward on turns. Gonna shove here. He's gonna have to fold a lot of like lone queens, and sometimes we're dead. Be it as it may. Oh, has a 7 and a flush draw. Well, we're not folding out that. Tough titties. Into Seti. Blind versus blind. Okay. Deuce of hearts on a turn? No. Not even close. The 3:30 bounty hunters kicking off in a few minutes as well. Leads on a rainbow board. See a turn then. It's a semi-interesting turn, I'd say. You have the 8. It's pretty neat. Okay, calling down here. Other draws you bet on the turn, missed. If it's the ace, king, 5, 6 or whatever. Then that's that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Richie Rob is in the house. No, that's a pleasure. Richie, how's it going, mate? Haven't seen you on Twitch in a few days. Hope everything is on the up and up, my friend. Richie Bob deserving all the shoutouts he gets. Is not only a super nice guy on Twitch, he's streaming no delay. These days, small delay, I believe. No limit tournaments. Does a lot, has a quickly growing channel. Like, he has been growing insanely well recently, and for good reason. There's always a good time to be had on his channel. A lot of things to be learned as well. Hang on. And he also does a lot of things for the community. I think we call down. Yeah. You have aces. You have aces, my friend. Yeah, 4. Okay. Sure. Sure. In cash, well, cash has been going okay recently. Last 6 weeks or so, I'm starting to make a profit again, which is really nice. The aces here need to fold, sadly. And MTTs are going insanely well. If you want, hi there, I'll check out the Discord in the goals and results. If you scroll up there a little bit, I posted a graph that is now a few days old. It doesn't include the latest hands, but my MTT graph I am insanely happy about. I played 2 W Coupe day 2s a few days ago. And took 40th in the $11 out of 6,000 runners almost, and took again 40th in the $109 out of, what was it, 1,600 runners, 1,700. So really happy with that. Also, if you scroll up in that results channel, you'll see a lot of deep runs, some final tables, some wins I had in the last weeks. Yeah, MTTs are going really nice. I'm kicking myself that I didn't start playing MTTs earlier. You know, all the run bet, all the play bet I suffered and put on display the first part of this year. Had I just moved over to MTTs, maybe things would, the bankroll would be in a better place right now. Now that's a good approach. Didn't play it for a long time, but I'm studying, meditating, and exercising. After I lost my bankroll, I'm trying to do everything it's supposed to be. Yeah. You know, if that was, I don't think I ever lost my bankroll, but I certainly can empathize with it. And if that is what got you into the habit of building up, to repeat the same word, building up good habits, building up a good mental game, a good approach, then hey, I mean, that's, I hope it wasn't a big bankroll, so then quote unquote that's money well spent. If you know how I mean. Obviously I mean it in a nice way. How's the W Coupe going for you, Richie? You playing? By the way, in spot 3, the 330 bounty is kicking off. We're still doing well. We're still chip leading, matter of fact, the 550 satellite. Hey, that could be fun. Let's go. That'll do. That will do. Decent little pot there. Certainly interested in seeing a turn on this one. Got her 2 backdoor flush draws, sounds good to me. Goes for the pot, it's a little bit annoying, but I think I still want to call. It's an interesting turn. Holy Schmidt. First of all, in the Sadie. See if you can get paid. Kinda doubt it. But hey, you never know. Here, nothing comes off it. And that is one monster flop for us. We felt Mikey again. Do we raise? Crush on the board. I think we do, all things considered. Make a flush here. Let's hope it's good. We bet the flop, raise pre, bet the flop. Yeah, calling down. Unfortunately, makes the better flush. Has kings as well, was re-rolling us. I guess our setouts were gone. 95%. Make it 100 again. 2 in a row there, that's nice. Bit of a pity to lose up here. I don't know, maybe if I thought about it longer, I think there's a decent chance I might have found a fold. Meh. On the other hand, this guy is pretty aggressive. Who knows? Would have picked 700. No, but still a nice day. Hope that sounds like a good day, Richie. Not bad, not bad. And played the opening PKO. Trying to go broke doing that. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. Again, showing on stream as other MTT players do. Yeah, I want to redo my overlay, and I'm going to feature that in the overlay, or at least as a chat command. I think that's a pretty good idea myself, yeah. Other, it was 1,200 euros. I am not sure, Hyderal, what that is in reference to. Hang on. Oh, the bankroll. Ooh, okay, that is an amount that would certainly hurt me quite a bit. Ah, man, that's not too happy. But hey, if it leads to better habits, a better approach, then it should be doable to get that money back and then some in the future, right? I wish you all the best in that endeavor. Yeah, that's certainly not a fun amount that you can just brush off. Or at least most people can't. Damn. Are the no-limit PKOs as insanely soft as PLO ones are, Richie? Speaking of which, what other tournaments are coming up that might be interesting? I think at this point I want to like turbo ones, maybe? Maybe we just won't reg anymore. Let's see, 30. Might just do with what we have. Maybe another satellite later. Yeah, I think at least a bot command would be fun. That shows recent results. Actually, I was thinking about... Damn it. Double paired, I should have called here. I was thinking about doing it today, but I didn't get around to do it. As in, didn't have the time. But I'll probably take Monday off and... well, I have to do my taxes. I don't know how long that's gonna take. That's gonna be a mess. But if there's time, I'll go over my overlay a little bit and see what I can do. Like, I think at some point I want to revamp it a little anyway. Like, give it a new look. Not entirely happy with how it looks just yet. It's like Shaman. So sorry for stacking you. Did you? Did you get stacked here recently? Did you? Oh yeah, I lost the stack. Ah, right. I lost the stack on this table, I believe. Well, these have been two good calls and into your bankroll. That's good enough for me. Oh, hello. We get shoved down, we probably need to catch up. Let's hope we can. Turns out we can't, because he already has us drawing dead. That is a pity. Are you saying you want me to be in it? People always told me they want me not to be in it anymore. Some sad runouts in the 550, some little bit of setup spots, but on the other hand, with the flush against Quan Chi earlier, I certainly could have found a fold. Here, on the straight board, I can take this one slower as well, actually check turns and just call on the river, lose less chips if I'm behind or if I don't approve. Yeah, no. I think I shall not blame the dealer for either of these spots, rather blame myself. Is PKO 80% of what you're playing is PKOs? Man, me too. I love the format, it is wonderful. It is a pity that there aren't enough around to, in PLO, to, you know, have me going 24/7 basically. Raise here on the basis that this is a please let me see the river for cheap bet, and we're gonna go with this. I think it's really thin. Vector flush draw and the gutter. First of all, let's do this, which is less than. All right, go for the rebuy. Go big or go home, right? You cover for bounties. That's a 9. Unfortunately, he has a flush draw. We were behind the king queen anyway. All right. Oh, the heart on the end. Man, rivers are not our friend today. Sheesh. PKOs, I'm sure by the time you hear this, Richie will already have put it in the chat, but it's progressive KO. So it's the KOs we play where if you bust somebody, then your bounty increases. So if somebody busts you, they get a bigger bounty than the starting bounty. Not straight with 6-4 XX. Nothing better than flopping the nuts, unless it is flopping the nuts without holding a single redraw. Then there's little worse. Because those are the hands that can get really expensive and can be hard to get away from later. Especially if you start building a pot. Queens and 3s, eh? At this point we go with the pot size open, also go for the rebuy here, if need be. Oh, you all call. No, you raise and life is awesome. Well, for given value of awesome, seeing that we hold the bottom set. Very nice. Back it is, baby. Now, let's get a double up in the 550 Sadie. Gonna call here as well, now bounty at risk. Forcing a raise at least. I said before, but that's don't you think so too, Richie, that that's the beauty about KO tournaments? You can like make the wildest plays and always justify it by, oh, there was a bounty at risk. I'm the other guy. I'm the other guy? God, I've been the other guy before. That was a tough breakup. Wait, what are we talking about? So blockers are not going to be helpful here. You can't bluff with these stacks, and I'm just going to fold. Go big or go home, yeah, right. Especially early on, I really don't mind taking really wide lines. That being said, it's an interesting call for stack size, but that being said, I think this is alright at 15 BB. Let's check it out. Yeah, gonna jam, double gutter pair. That's fine, 2 overs. Come on, you can do it. Aw, bit disappointing. The Sadie, never not gonna re-enter the Sadie. That's fine. Oh, hello. Called by a 3 and by another 3. Holy shit. Yeah, last thing I'm gonna wreck today, I think is gonna be another satellite tool, $55. Never folding here for half a BB. Let's go sitting out. Alright. Oh, right. That shove with Ace King 5-4. Let's check that out. 15 BB it was, right? Let's check it out for 10 BB first. I think a 10 BB it has to be fine. Take it down. Oh, your horses. Hopefully you don't have aces. In which case we'd be pretty much boned. Ace King 5-4 is a perfectly fine shove. single suited, even triple suited there with 10 BB. So I reckon it'll be the same with 15, with 20. Took it down there. Here. Okay, take it down on table 3 on the cash game table. Okay, 5-4. Yeah, 20 BB. It can't be triple suited anymore, but our exact hand is still the raise call there. So that's all good and proper. Again, talking about the ace king 5-4 single suited. Yeah, that's annoying. Because now our full house outs look way less interesting. PLO Suji, I don't know what I'm doing right. Scared to play you deep? Yeah, with so many things going on, I prefer to play 100 BB. Also, that is what I have been studying. Wait, we're not calling here. So yeah, don't mind me red holding every once in a while. Feel free to hate on me, chat. I don't mind. Never mind, there's a fold to the raise. Calling the initial raise is fine here. At least I think so. Double check on that as well. Been a while since the last study stream, but at least this way we'll get some educational content. I'll also have to study streams again as soon as I can. King Queen 10-6. It might actually be a raise. King Queen 10-6. Nope, it's perfectly fine. King Queen 10-8 would be a raise call. Our exact hand gets called there. Then I guess it's also fine calling the 3-bet and the once the other guy calls. Closing the action there. That's probably okay. When in doubt, press pot. Yet exactly. The best emote, besides the rubber ducky we have on the channel, is the pot emote. Captures the very essence of PLO. That's how I get people to subscribe, man. That's how I make my money. Lose at poker and get like $100 from Twitch every month. Also living on ramen noodles. Oh, how nasty. How nasty. I'd much rather lose this to a flush or something else than to this kind of run out. Sheesh. So, Shaman, yeah, I'm still on 4 cash game tables. And also waiting for some PLO 20 to kick off. That was a beautiful turn. Knowing today we're gonna get a shitty river, right? I think we still go for more chips here, ideally. Perfection achieved. NutRaisin, you know it. I'm professional hit and runner, no shame. No shame at all. If it's, you know, not against the terms and conditions and stuff. And I do play deep plenty of times. However, mostly not when I got tournaments going on. Because then cash games is something that happens on the side, basically. I would have taken quite a large bet this time last year had you bet me, like, will you ever become an MTT player first and foremost? Hell no, would have been my answer. I told a lie, we're gonna rack one more tournament at Turbo, 330 on Stars. That'll be the last one, I reckon. Is there any turbos coming up on party? No. Be potting there like a noob. It's not easy for me to tell what table you could be possibly talking about. Because I got so many of them. Oh, fully, that's good. Okay, gives us some emergency full house outs. Neato. Okay, let's hit and run. No, I'm kidding. Darn limpers. Someone's gonna be short after this hand. Excuse me, sorry. Big splash here. I almost have a straight flush in my hand. That's the way to go. That is the way to go. Unfortunately, no one's gonna be short. Instead, this guy takes it down. What a pity. Just no feel for decency, these players. Always thinking of themselves. Me, me, me. I don't know, man. Should be we, right? I grew up in a socialist country. Actually, it doesn't really work for poker. Partnership traffic on Rio. Nothing too special, but not too bad. The last 2 weeks has been okay, I'd say. In the afternoons and evenings and nights, you are gonna find a game. Right now, we only have 27 entries at PLO 10, no other PLO, but we have 9 entries at an NL4, and NL20 is going pretty strong with 30 entries. This, however, is a pretty, like, the games tend to start up in the afternoon, sometimes earlier too, and then right around 6 o'clock, so between 6 o'clock and like now and another half hour, the traffic, even if it has been great in the afternoon, it tends to drop off. And my theory is just that people, you know, go get dinner. And then it picks up again like within the next 30 minutes, like usually. So the 101% rakeback week last week and this week helped. And I keep hearing that the Galfond challenge continues mid of September, which should also provide another boost. And, you know, summer is ending. I hope things will continue to go in the right direction. Or will go in the right direction once more. Also, I saw a sneak peek of these sit and goes. I can't talk about it. But my feeling is they're not gonna be too far off now. That should help, and obviously those lay the foundation for MTTs at a later stage. Again, ideally not at a much later stage. And then the site will be quote-unquote, it won't be feature complete, but will have sit and goes and MTTs, which is sorely missing right now and should probably do the traffic good as well. PLO heater, that's how it's supposed to be. Happy to hear it, Stoic Shaman. 2 pair, I'm gonna call down, don't have hearts. Okay. Neat. Actually, PLO 20 could be kicking off soon. That's nice. I did? Oh, right. Need to ditch one table. Change it for PLO 20. Tough call, which one to ditch. I'll go for a wide 3-bet here. Any news sit and goes? Well, you just heard it. I think you should be hearing it right now, right? With the delay? Yeah, that's all I can say about them, but they look pretty good, and yeah, my guess is they're not far off, as I said. So, but no official news and nothing I can... Well, nothing I know beyond what I just said, basically. Except I could describe the games, but that I'm not supposed to, so I won't. I'll honor the trust Runner once had in me by allowing me to see them ahead of time. Get a hand at PLO 20. We need to ditch another table because the satellite is kicking off. Alright. Perfect timing there, right? Manifest, also welcome back. The jack be good. If the queen jack. No, not the queens. You must have misheard me. Yeah. I think if they manage to get MTTs out before too long, then round 1 is going to be here to stay. Twitch loss. Yeah. That's true, yeah. If they get some big streamers to promote a little, that'll do wonders for them. Agreed. The guy sitting with 400 BB. Yeah, I almost figured that would be you earlier based on what you said. Nice stack there, sir. Nice stack. That's a problem. I think I'll fold. Argloman, I like chocolate. Chocolate every once in a while is the key to a very happy life, or to a happier life in the very least. Good to see you. Thanks for checking out the channel, mate. Okay, so in terms of tournaments, we're still in the 220 PLO and the 330 PLO. Another satellite for the $55. And then 2 PLO 10 and 1 PLO 20 cash game. We're just gonna be a fold as well. Just waiting for the maces. There's a decent bounty here for a $220, $2.20 tournament, alas, it might leave our table soon. Aces, you say? I don't know about PLO. I was watching Jenna's highlight videos of PLO 500. That's how I got my start in PLO. Watching his highlight videos, or watching his videos in general. Back then he had a few more than just highlight videos on YouTube. I think I watched his microstakes challenge. There were two of them, of those. One of them was you start off playing PLO 10, PLO 20 on microgaming back then, I believe. Check here. Still have two pair. So you're gonna call. Ooh, that's the guy with the bounty, huh? Alright, oof. That makes calling really hard. Yeah. Wait, what happened to the previous hand? They must have split it 3 ways or something? Did everybody flop the same thing? Yeah, they did split it 2 ways. Alright. Aces into Sadie against the crazy dude. That's gonna be fireworks. That is not a fun turn. River, whatever the appropriate name would be. You figure it out. Nice, Stoic Shaman. I think I like that promotion. I like that black card thingy they've gone on, where you get a free month of the Mastermind if you rake, I don't know, 100 euros, I think, or dollars or something. It really isn't a bad promotion at all. So congrats on the free month. I'm quite fond of the Mastermind as a resource. I think it's a awesome little training site. Not so little, actually. Okay, still breaking even in the cash games. Love PLO 2, you've come to the right place. I live, breathe and stream PLO on a basically daily and full-time basis. After some setbacks, I'm, you know, just getting back to PLO 20 now, but I'm also transitioning into MTTs these days, which are super soft. Not to mention a lot of fun, especially the KOs. That's nice. Nibani, this guy being short. I wonder what he has. Probably gonna have some crap. I'm gonna raise, see if we can ISO for a bounty. Or a decent one too, given the stakes. But I do want to see showdowns here. He's gonna shop with crap, he always does. Yeah. Flopped it there for a moment. Had it for a moment. Alright, it's annoying. I think we do go for a bet, call his shove and fold to his, maybe. This... Damn it, I made a mistake here. Obviously I didn't mean to raise to 2.5 BB. Alright. Yeah, don't quote me on that bet there on table 1. That might not have been strictly necessary, strictly speaking. Alright, you got it. No, you don't. Yeah, okay, now we're gonna... Still gonna reshove with the bounty. We're on the first bullet here, aren't we? Actually, we're gonna call. Probably can fire a second bullet because I wasn't able to get any money on party today. So that'd be annoying. We bust. That's some sizing, my friend. Alright. Works for me. Let me actually see if I can now get some money on party. I don't know, it didn't... the options, like the online banking options I have available to me, which is what I prefer to do because there are no fees involved, just didn't work for me. It kept telling me that it's not possible right now. But that's a problem I've been having on and off on party. Every couple of, I don't know, deposits it brings up an error. Not sure why that is. We raked 1k, and I'm like, yeah, it might be a little bit higher. As soon as I said like 100 euros, I was like, might be higher than that. Yeah, okay, that might be it. But still, even in the micros, that is somewhat doable. A pair, 2 bounties, set outs, and a flush draw. I really hope you lead exactly, because that way we can maybe get a pure flush draw out, maybe. Let's go, let's find out. Oh, just quads, you say. Okay. Oh, flush draw no good. Come on! Up until the turn we were actually doing okay 3 ways. Alright. Hey, that's nice. Getting raised here. Oh, okay. Let's do this then. Deuce, deuce. I don't know what's happening. Somebody has a flush? Yeah, sure. Of course you do. Bit of a wide call on the turn, but I mean, we get there. We're given value of there. Just gonna jam. Get on with the aces, don't get called. Let's see if it's not possible to get money on party again. Take it on there. I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. I'm gonna call here. Still gonna call with the 2 low stacks with the bounties involved. I don't really care that much. And we have a pair and a backdoor flush draw. I think we have to call. If he jams, not a happy spot. Alright, let's get a little bit lucky. Why don't we? Okay. 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 Did I mention that this is quite okay? Works for me. God, I hope I showed. Maybe I showed the wrong table. If I did, then I'll show the hand history in a moment. Cool. We'll go with this. Get aces in the bounty hunter. Alright, let's go for the, I don't know, quintuple up? Is that the word? Oh, I think now it works. Neat. Yeah, now it works. Awesome. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Well, yep, sure, we enter. Hang on. Now I'm not muted anymore. Alright. So sorry about that. Took me a while. Wait, why did I check here? I mean, it's working out for us now. And here... Oh, never mind. That would have been my move. Nice. Ship it indeed, except in a different direction. Alright, so now I can catch up with the chat. Sorry for being a little bit absent there. Let me do just that. Not folding here, sorry, here. Not with... you know what I could? I just limped. I thought I had already been in here for one raise. That'll be annoying. Okay. We call. Nice. Hopefully. 100% is good. Turn to flush here. Checking sounds okay. And here with the aces, we're gonna continue betting. It's a good flop to do that on. I promise in a moment I'll be able to catch up with the chat. Sure. Hope he doesn't have queens. Our aces flop okay. Actually check. That'll work. That will work for a pretty big stack there now. Fortunately, diamonds roll off and we still take it down. All right, so now catching up with the chat. Sorry about that. Started playing on the iPoker network many years ago. Yeah, I played there as well. These days, I don't know. I keep hearing like stories or keep reading stories on 2+2 and elsewhere that make me go like, you know what? I'm gonna play somewhere else. I play Manifest. I do play on GG. I play tournaments there, and the Russian cash with the improved rake is actually decent. I'm surprised that I would ever be saying this about GG, but the rake structure at their Russian cash tables is okay. Finally get aces, but you fold to your 4, but I knew it, man. I knew it. If I was said I never played, but then I've had a very vivid dream having so much fun playing. Okay. You know what? I tried PLO, I don't know, almost 10 years ago, and sought out coaching trading material. And back then I had the feeling nobody really knew what he was talking about, except, and I've told this before, except for a video from Phil Galfond, where it was actually looked like a seminar. It looked like something that happened in a classroom or at the university. And somebody actually told me that they do remember that video, so I'm not, you know, apparently I wasn't hallucinating. Hey, blue fell type, we're basically free rolling this. Let's, you know, ignore these 2 cents that are missing. Be a miracle if we take it down. Yeah. Call this shove, obviously. Now I'm playing Zoom PLO. Zoom. I don't know. I find Zoom super nitty. Again, the only Zoom pool I find acceptable is the one on Natural 8. And I'm not trying to push the side. I have, you know, I'd much rather push run at once. I have some issues with GG personally, but yeah, I don't know. Zoom on stars or party, that's just a nit fest. I don't know. But hey, if you do well there, then you're probably gonna do amazing in softer games. And it's nice for learning since you get a lot of hands in really quickly. Watch Sufix? Yeah, I've rated him once or twice. I think he rated us as well. He's a good guy. Sure, yeah, I like his channel. It's the only poker channel I've ever seen where German Schlager music has been playing. So that alone was a very endearing quality. The quads, huh? Yeah. They happen pretty much on a daily basis in PLO if you play enough. Even royal flushes are not something that make you freak out completely. I think we keep having like one every 1 or 2 months, maybe something like this. Spend more time looking for that guide and studying the game instead of playing micros. That's a healthy approach, man. And if I wasn't so impatient, I would have done that. But I'm desperately trying to avoid having needing a real job, so you know, I'm trying to get somewhere playing the micros, which so far honestly hasn't worked out that great, seeing how the first part of this year went. Before that it worked alright. Not effects that are bad as soon as you're moving up. Yeah, that's true. 3-bit pot with King Eye. Okay, that's special. That is special. Tweet about playing macros. I didn't see that. The micros are hard to beat even for him. He's not wrong. I don't know like what his specific arguments would have been, but you know, high break environment, that's probably the long and the short of it, right? That's probably why he thought the micros to be hard to beat, which yeah, is true. Nothing else, I'm a good example for that. NutRaisin for a second, NutRaisin flash. Yeah, and I didn't even mean to check the turn there. I wasn't like being funny when I said why did I check why did I check the flop, not the turn. I wasn't trying to you know, pull a fast one or anything there. Oh, that's okay. Bounties galore out there as well. Sorry, just to reply to something. Gonna check. Gonna get it in here with aces. Take it down. Get kings next in a bounty. Yep, money goes in. Luckily we're heads up. That helps. Go. Wow. That was almost a slow roll, sir. You should be punished for this one. I raise small here for the reason that, you know, if he reshoves, if he shoves, then we can reopen that action. Losing against river quads, that would be something. Gonna raise 100% of my range here in late positions. Actually could have bothered it here maybe. As long as this guy is sitting there. So how the cash game's going? We're up 2 PLO 10 or 1 PLO 20 buy-in, depending on your point of view, which is not bad. Do it, man. It's going to be the 50 chance. A little piece of it then. Could have been a bet too. Yeah, we're gonna continue opening here as long as this guy's sitting there. It's a hand reasonable enough, considering the bounty. If you're bleeding a few chips in the process, then that's not a big deal either. Okay. Got a bet here too. You know, if we need to get it in, then okay. Okay. Check it. No, got moved to a new table, aren't we? Yeah. But that's fine. Another, yeah, just small stacks are all around. Okay, cool. Yeah, and I don't think I'm gonna like there's this one turbo on stars we're still gonna register, and that is gonna be it. Guess we can fire one more bullet into 220 bounty, which has been going on for ages now, but hey, one double up and we would be in okay shape. Watch. Yep. And that'll be the last tournaments we wreck. Oh, live games. Was that maybe from the King's Casino? Although those games are usually larger. Man, that's a different beast. You see some outrageous plays there. Oh, where is that stream? It sounds like the King's Casino. Well played, man. Well played. Closing the action calling here. Not flopping really anything. Fair weights, decent bounty, and a very aggressive player. Okay, that'll do it. Come on, pot it. Perfect. Well, hopefully. Have some outs if he has King 10 for some reason, which I kinda doubt with this guy. Be a draw. Don't be that draw. Jesus Christ. How come people make these? I never do. I just never get there. Place in tournaments. Skill park. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I'm having a loosey-goosey day as well, I must admit. A little too loosey-goosey in some spots. with rake back. That's the way it should be. Nice. Gonna raise if he folds, obviously. Go for the bounty with the wrap. Make it still fold. Ooh, has an 8. And a jack. That's gonna work for you, unfortunately. Maybe I won't be playing another tournament. Let's see. Because I am playing a little bit loosey-goosey. I'm noticing it myself. Yeah. I'll unregister the 330 hyper. So subsequently, it might not be the longest stream, or it probably won't be the longest stream today. We'll see. For now, it's still continuing, and tomorrow I'll be back at the same time, i.e. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And on Monday, I'll take a day off. And Killpok, the justification is always there's a bounty involved with the loose plays. I had to. I couldn't fold. There was a bounty. Love it. All right. On the very late rebuy here. We're getting close to... Yeah, late rack ends in 19 minutes. And we got double paired aces. What's not to like? Pretty good, not so good. Okay. Sure. Also, I'm getting rather hungry. So generally speaking, limping it up first 2 positions in a splash pot is fine. I reckon if the splash is 10 cents, we can just play our hand straight up and raise. Rivers are not our friends. I think we go for a bluff. Nah, you know what? With the missed hearts, this is probably not the spot. Let's hope he doesn't think so. And just lets it go. Yeah, we want... Ideally, that was an interesting call. Ideally, we want to block a pair from the board and not have the missed hearts to turn this one into a bluff. Okay, certainly took a note on that line. Killpok, been a while since I've seen you. Hope all is well. What about a flush? Folding here, calling here. Yeah, take it down. Hi there. Me. Awesome. Turn is straight with a redraw to better straight. Wait, bunnies use screws and the pot button. That's my that'll work, man. As far as excuses go, I think in my mind that's more than good enough. Understand the from folder arrays and micros. Yeah, for cache games, that's a really great approach, I think. Depends. There are some exceptions. There are some tables where I played a small blind a good deal wider than that. But other than that, that is pretty excellent, I'd say. Bit different in tournaments since rake doesn't apply. Especially in bounty tournaments since, you know, the bounties. Killpog, I need to put that in the overlay again as well. At least have the overlay show what song is currently playing. Since I'm not using YouTube anymore for... Not that I ever did. But since I'm not using YouTube anymore for songs, the song request doesn't work and, you know, the song comment doesn't work. So the least I can do is put it in the overlay. I do get all of my music from Epidemic Sounds. I believe you can listen to it for free there too. Sounds. Killpog. Hang on, maybe, hang on, I think I can go back. My random. If it's the one you're hearing right now, then I think it's, hang on, it's been this one. Hang on. One thing after another, because here we're not folding. Wow, that rarely happens. Completely new nick in the channel. Also dropping a sub. Thank you very much. Let's see if I can figure out the... Oh, that's a good flop. Agro Patsy. Okay, that's a nickname I can actually deal with too. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. That's awesome. He makes a full house too, just to add insult to injury. Yeah, Killpog, let me know if it's the one that's playing right now. Because if not, then I'm afraid you'll have to tune back in again and wait for the song to come around. And when I take a day off on Monday, I'll implement the currently playing thingy in the overlay again. Because I play this via Winamp and Shuffle on, so... I have Shuffle on. I think going back does work. We're gonna keep betting. We would like you to fold. Thank you. Now we're definitely freeloading this thing. How many binds are we in for here? I think one. How many bullets? No, we used the re-entry, okay. You know what? Let me make doubly sure and go back another song. Maybe it wasn't that one. Maybe it was this one as well. Oh, hang on. That's as well. That is nice, I mean. That's a horrible flop, but oh no, I was gonna say the money goes in, but we are deep. We do have the nut flush blocker, which is nice. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna risk it here. Really hope he doesn't, you know, have a set of jacks or something that he needs to call down with. Nice. That was pretty special. Oh, hello. No, that's never. Not even queens or kings are a 3-bet there. Or almost no kings, if any at all. I don't remember off the top of my head. But for queens, I'm 100% certain. Huge splash, so obviously we're not folding pre, but not getting anywhere. Fair enough. And always completing for 1B. Killpark, all is good. That's good to hear. The wild 2-day short second upswing, 40 binds, and then all gone. No, man, the variance short second. It's short second has been sold to me as something that reduces the variance, which in the end I think is still true, but it didn't work out that way for me either. The wildest swings I've probably ever had playing poker, short second PLO. That most likely says more about my game than it says about short second in general. At least certainly my game back then. It's the hanging on. Oh, Killpark, I'm very happy that it was that one. Phew. I wasn't sure if going back works with the shuffle function. Good. Yeah, epidemicsound.com I think is where, yeah, that's where I get all my streaming music from. I tried Pretzel Music, Pretzel Rocks, and something else that I forgot the name of. But the music all sounds like... The music there was like what bubblegum is to food. At least in my mind. No offense to anybody who likes the music on Pretzel Rocks. They had 1 or 2 good tracks. I mean, what is this? Holy slow roll. Fuck me. Oh, that was nasty. You gotta say, fuck off, Blab, ain't got no time to tap out the song title. I'll talk to my marketing people and to my brand recognition team and see what they feel like, what the impact on the impact on my viewers of that chat line would be. I'll get a team of experts on it and see if it benefits me to go about things this way going forward. Their marketing team has been slouching for a while anyway. Trying to get Agropazzi. Cheers, man. And trying to get back into the game. I've finished my master's besides working, found your channel, and you're a cool dude. I take all of that. Thank you very much. Too kind. Congratulations on your masters, dude. I tried college a bunch of times, didn't work out for me. Was due to the things I studied, should have studied something else. So huge respect, man. A master's is not something you get gifted at all. You need to be rather good at what you do to earn your master's. And that word still applies there. Doesn't necessarily for a bachelor, but for a master, that one is certainly earned. So huge respect to you, mate. Congratulations. I'm glad you like the channel. PLO is what it's all about. Used to say that I play cash games exclusively. That's not really true anymore since I'm more and more turning into a tournament player. Today, however, is mostly cash games as it turns out. I think we're doing all right. Yep, still 2.5 buy-ins or 24 euros up, let's put it like that. That is a lot of heat. should get out of this kitchen. Wow. Wow. So that was 3-bet all in king, jack 6 suited. At the risk of meeting myself? Wow. Could see some bounties disappearing. Okay. This is a fine one to re-raise from the small blind as long as you fold it to another bet. I'm betting here right away. And flopping the nuts is also fine in a 3-bet pot. Here, 124 bounty. Fuck you. Just fuck you. That guy's really wide. Oh, we get another caller there. 100% here is awesome. This is a little bit wild, but you know, I really don't... you know what, actually I should mind. We're doing really good in this one so far. Alright, let's go for the bounties. Ooh, come on, heart! 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 So close, so close! And we get aces next. Get aces at PLO 22. Yeah, that was a little bit wild. That is, would have been fine at the beginning of the tournament, trying to get deep and all that. But I was deep. I was doing okay. There's some spots in these situations where I just go a little bit too crazy still. Good question. Bit small. Took it down here. We had a favorable flop for our aces. The queen. Bet fold sounds okay-ish. We block king queen. Unpop clubs, which you can fold at this point. Hey, you know what? The good news about this hand on the 330 table, had I played it as I would have preferred I play it, the outcome would have been exactly the same. Because on that flop we're getting it in for the bounties, so at least there's that. Take some solace in the fact that reality wouldn't have been different had I played it differently. Hector Tadeo! Hey, thank you very much for the raid! Shout out to you. I have to check out your channel so I can give you a proper shout out. First, let's give you a regular one. And then give me a moment and let's see what you do, what it is that you do on your channel.
Everywhere you go, light follows.
Hang on. So, welcome over everybody. My name is NutRaisin. I live, breathe, stream PLO on a full-time basis. Still haven't managed to get past the micros, so if you want to learn how not to do certain things, then you're in the right place. That being said, I'm streaming and playing on Runner Ones for the most part, but I recently started to transition into an MTT player, also PLO. Can't deal with 2 cards. And have been doing okay in that regard. Actually, very okay, all things considered. So, thanks for coming over and checking out the channel. Thanks for the good luck, and Hector Deo, how did your session go, man? So what's the big blind VPIP? Didn't go. Oh God, I was actually thinking of you last night, and I was like, oh God, if he asks tomorrow, I'll have forgotten to check it out again. I'm sure. So you'll have to bear with me a little while longer. You're just gonna check. Cisco, good player, very decent winner. Killpog, I don't know if I know him, which probably means no, right? But I honestly don't know. I think I could have bet the river. On the other hand, I block all the missed draws, so eh. Could check raise, that'd be dirty. Right, take the deal. Let me check out your channel. Oh. Jugar poco en español, eh? By the way, I don't speak Spanish. I had it in school, but I don't speak it anymore. So, you play on Bet Online, it seems? And have a Spanish speaking poker stream, apparently. So for all of you Spanish speakers, check out Hector Tadeo. Portuguese, excuse me. Portuguese, it says right there, right? Let's see what it is that you stream. I do this on a new Twitch page. Man, a new Twitch page really is a step backwards. Can't see your past broadcasts? Oh, come on, Twitch. Don't be like that. You'll have to tell us, Hector Tadeo. I can't seem to figure it out on the Twitch page right now, because it's being a little bit bitchy. That's annoying. Because we need to fold. Can't be helped. Here, we flop top 2 and the flush draw. Bit of a future blocker situation going on as well. Wow, how did you get more money in here? Sorry, you. Sheesh. This is just a call, I'd say. Against this guy, maybe it's a raise. Acropazzi, I don't know, man. There's been a discussion about that on the Rio Discord recently, and nobody really knows why the traffic isn't there. I think, you know what? I think it is actually because of a lack of MTTs and sit and goes right now. That's an annoying flop. Well, not really. I mean, yeah, actually kind of, since we block aces. 18% 3-bet after over 100 hands. Alright, we're supposed to fold, I reckon. Today it's just okay. Hey, you know what? There are plenty of days where I would be very happy when my day went just okay. Are we escaping on rivers? Not really. Any point in not jamming? Alright. Yeah, that's bad. That is bad. The snap call was bad. Second nuts. Second nuts is always quite a difficult thing for me in these spots. I think we're gonna see a bet now. No. We go for a small blocker. Like aces are not gonna be that excited about re-raising, I hope. All things considered, I think that went all right-ish. Tune reset. That's always fun. Play MTT Hold'em in Omaha. Oh, some 4-card action on your channel. Well, now it's a proper recommendation. So yeah, everybody, you've heard it. Hector Tadeo, who just very kindly rated us, plays MTT Hold'em and Omaha. I like you already, my friend. So, top and bottom. This one's alright. Also got this going on. So I think we bet it's a little bit smaller. Hold it to a raise, but I think we're good. Called once more on the turn with the added gutter. Without a spade, maybe that's pushing it a little bit. It's the long tank before the bet. Normally this is just a fold here. We can sometimes go for the 3-bet as long as we fold to a 4. With the king of clubs as well. That's an annoying turn. Not only does it give him a better hand often enough, especially against the button range, but if we check here, he has a pretty profitable bluff. Although maybe not in a 3-bet pot. Oh, okay. Sure. I approve. Go for the pot as we would with our bluffs here. Alright, you guys have fun. What? I can't even. What the fuck was that? You have a gutter as well. Thank you. Yeah, so he had a gutter. Actually, jacks only. Holy shit, what the hell was that? I think it is small, but I can just leave this be. Gut shot as well, and we're gonna be in position, or we are in position. Ooh, we can bluff on the king or the queen. That's what we call. See what we can make of this. That one doesn't really help at all. Sad to see a decent bounty go, most likely. Maybe he doubles up. No, I'll give it back. Nice hand. No, hello. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand. Totally fine with it. Pretty neat. Also quads are pretty neat. I think leading out is kind of futile. Second quads of the day, right? I think so. Had he showed top set with queens, he would have put me in insta tilt. Right, so on this one I certainly gave away some chips a little bit needlessly there pre-flop. There's one hand. But it is what it is. We're still in it though. It's still sort of middle of the pack. We have to be careful though, people are gonna be hunting us for our bounty quite a bit. Pretty big blinds, huh? I think we do go. That's a very, very nice bounty. This guy can certainly gonna call a lot. He has to be careful. Because this guy can reshove. He just calls. Oh, okay. Call, please. All right, let's go. Yep. That works. I'd say we're back in this. I know we're free rolling. We're in for 2 bullets. which we're now free rolling completely. I like it. Flop a wrap, which never work out for me. Obviously, I'm kidding, but would be, you know, I kind of anti-jinxing it in advance. Doesn't work like that, does it? Pot. Can't bring myself to do it. I'm feeling I maybe should, especially with 2 flush draws out there. Seeing that everything missed and we don't block a single flush card, gonna give this a shot. How believable this looks is up to him to decide. Apparently believable enough. Yo. Wait, why am I not in this bit? All the short stacks, all the bounties. Holy fuck, why didn't I notice that? Come on, don't make me unhappy. No. No. Oh, why didn't I notice? It's a shitty hand, but 3 bounties. Nobody could have knocked us out. Sure, there's no way I'm folding this if I had paid any semblance of attention there. Ugh. Ah, that one hurt. That one hurt my soul a little bit. New table? That's nice. Really short stack. Let's hope he folds. Oh. Just short stacks around us. An awesome table. Some 2 okay bounties there as well. I like it. Bit of a happier flop. Oh, really? Sure. Pairs have been posted, 24 places getting paid. Alright. Wait, what happened? Oh. Cool. We'll create another new table. This one way less appealing. Here we're actually the short stack, except for 2. Well, we can cover him for a good one. One raise it and we're free rolling your 3 ways to Sunday. Have the same hand. Wow. Flop the nuts, have the nuts on a turn. River the uber nuts. Don't get paid, but hey, you can't have it all. And it was still a very nice pot. Oh, by the way, I probably shouldn't keep saying this because every time I do, I'm likely sabotaging my own channel a little bit. But if you want to see some proper high stakes poker being played, Jane Anders just went live. I think I'll rate him in a bit too. So we're gonna be playing relatively wide against this guy, maybe. Maybe not against this guy. Wow, wow. Okay. Doesn't really hit the small blind range, so I'm not gonna lead here. I think there should be a decent amount of betting going on from this guy. And never mind. It hits these guys' ranges pretty well in both cases. That's a good turn. Giving us a nut flush redraw. Wow. Just a nuts, eh? Get a fold under the flush table. Oh, funky run out. Step once on the flop. We get raised on in the tournament, so I'm just folding there. Not unusual to get 3-bet here on the flop right away. Nice. Okay. Oh, that is nice. Pretty decent aces and getting 3-bet pre. King should freeze the action somewhat. We could turn it into a bluff at this point. I think we need to. We're actually still good. That's nice. Okay. Let's see what you have. I never set, dude. 90%? 90% is a good amount of percent. Alright. Shazamming it up in the cash games a little bit today. Got it overpaired the flush draw, sure. Alright, and that's after I said I'm not gonna go after this guy's bounty hard, but I think that's okay. Oh. Ooh, nasty turn. No, we don't cover him anymore. That was a little bit sad. And we get moved to yet another table. Okay. Went to too bad. I mean, 7 diamonds were gone from the deck. And he got a little bit lucky by making his 2 pair. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Sure. Alright. Take it on here. This is looking awesome for us, man. Oh, wait, no, you have 2 pair. Come on! I spoke too soon. Still was a good flop. We had a gutter. And we had a nut flush draw. Oh, damn. Bit disappointing. Oh, 124 in bounty. Could be behind here. And if not, if the money goes in multi-way, we're not far ahead. If we are. But we're gonna take the spot. That's a shitty sizing, man, because then that way doesn't reopen the action if he jams. Alright, here we go. Let's get lucky. I could be folding it too, but I'm getting hungry, and if I bust here, you know, that's fine too. I'll end the session. Everybody checks, really? Are we having the best hand then? Alright, gamble it up. Don't fold, alright. Wow, I would not have bet a lot of money on the fact that we could be taking this one down. Wow. Pretty lucky there. What were the hands involved? I saw like an open ender. Set, open ender, and well, us. Okay. That's acceptable. The one time I don't limp, huh? Okay, with the bounties, I think we are second in bounties right now. That's neat. We now cover the whole table. That's also nice. It occurs to me. Don't raise me, bro. Hello there. We get in, bunch of short stacks for the bounties, pretty much my MO in these spots, and we flop okay. Alright, so even if you we're just gonna shove here, even though it's just a min bounty. Oh, nice. No, I got a lip. Yeah, sure. Two bigger stacks joined the table. Oh, that's nice. And we're getting close to money. 11 need to bust there, and we'll make them in cash. I'm torn between one of these guys to stay in and just getting two knockouts, getting closer to the money. Screen, just split up. That's fine. That's actually perfect. Would not have scripted that one better. Blind versus blind spot. And we flop a set. I think we call down. That was a pretty massive flop. Oh. Okay. don't like limping too much, but I think here there's definitely a lot of merit to it. Historically speaking, trying to get involved in many of these spots, playing for bounties has treated me quite well. Flop top pair, 3 ways. Okay. Made a mistake. I meant to bet here and it wound up raising here, which luckily works out, but it was not what I intended set out to do. Either overlimp or if everybody folds, go for a raise. Go for an open, I mean. Okay. Now that I actually have chips back, I'm not gonna go that crazy. $670 to bust. Intriguing stuff. Sadly, he's not gonna have aces, but maybe he has a flush he can call with. That's okay. It's actually kind of nice to see this guy lose chips. Hopefully he keeps that up. Nobody covers him, so let's really hope he loses a big one here. That'd be amazing. So he leads the turn, checks the flop, leads the flop, checks the turn. Uh-oh. Do it. Oh no, too bad, too bad. He's got his chips back and then some. New table yet again. What's this one all about? It's not great. Alright. Okay. No, not sure where my voice went there. Not folding for 4 big blinds extra. Neat. Big action at this PLO 20 table. Holy shit. None of these players crazy when it comes to 3-betting. Interesting, we block kings, so that's an interesting lead. I guess it's gonna be like a wrap. Which it is. Which is no good on a turn. Nice part, nice hand. Okay. The both of you, kindly fuck off. Once the other guy called, I would have called this guy. Well, most likely, I don't want to say, I want to speak in absolutes, but I probably would have called him. But once the other guy called, catch a nice bluff here after we checked it through all the way. Yeah, definitely need a short break at the next full hour. Been 4.5 hours, jeez. Sorry about the carnal noises. So nobody willing to bust yours because of the money. We've been at 30 left for, I don't know, 10 minutes or some such. I'm really curious to see what this 3-bet is going to be this time around. He 3-bet me earlier with ace queen 6-4. It's quite a sight to see. Single suited, I might add. And we'll never know. Okay. Oh, might see a shot on there. There you have it. Let's hope he rebuys. Oh, it just sticks around. Okay. Gonna raise this time and get it in against him. If he 3-bets. Don't want to be making stupid folds on maybe a little bit dangerous flops. He just calls. Okay. Okay then. Bottom set. Another club as well. Turn ace on table 4. Still go for a small bet. Okay, actually, seeing that we hold the nut flush blocker and hold another diamond, maybe that could be a thing. Yeah, then we can't bluff. The 9-9 really doesn't change anything. 6-7 is still there, which this guy really doesn't have all that often. I think he is more likely to have a pair, an overpair, and clubs, something like this. That's a super annoying card. Oh god, thank you. Thank you for not bluffing. And it appears now somebody busted. Oh, hello. By the way, here, I think that's a mistake to call pre. When I did, in my defense, I thought I was suited to the ace, which would have made this fine. Closing the action, yeah. Okay, we now cover some... No, actually we don't. Cover these two. Not yet. Not this guy, not yet. Kikazi, thank you very much for the good lucks. Yeah. So far they've been working. The good luck wishes. Cheers, man. Really? Oh, hang on. So we got other things happening. Be fine if you want to get it in. Oof. Okay, we make the nuts here. That's awesome. Really? You want to play it like that, dealer? Sheesh. Caitlin and Dawson, eh? Let me check in a moment. So, friend of the channel, Kikazi, is sitting on this table right there. And Caitlin and Dawson. And right there. So pretty fair seat distribution this time. You have position on me once, but other than that, you're sitting across from me, perfectly neutral, i.e. Neat. Good luck, Kikazi. Well, we don't flop it, but we flop it for a given value of it here on the Dawson or the crazy guy's table. And we do hold a king as a blocker. Get 2 pair in the 334 of the money here. So that's fine. Make a flush up here against Brett. Okay. With a call and take down a nice pot. Fine by me. Gonna flush as well. Get raised, turn a full house against the sizing. Not the sizing, against the stack. We're just gonna go all in. Here, jacks take it down. And here we take it down. And get aces to our next hand. Good. Come on, Dawson, make my day. Provided the dealer helps out. No. Since when do you have a fold button? Sorry about that. I was gonna say that's a rather welcome turn. Not an overcard, so see a turn. That's about the pink shirt from table 4 left, the guy sitting here. That is unfortunate. Still 4 off the money. Have the flipping part of your game sorted out. That's an important part to have nailed down. For sure. Being said, I'm leaving the tables for a few minutes because there's a break coming up. Alright. Yeah, hello. Nice stuff. Okay, so far we're still up in the cash games, not usually, but like a buy-in. Let's see if the tournament day turns out to be a good one. It will be if we make first here. That being said, I'll see you in 5 minutes. Time for a short break.
Look at his face. Holy cow. It looks like he's seen a ghost. Talk about a Hollywood job. It looks like he's trying to be, it looks like he's so confused, he doesn't even know what country he's in. Only aces full for Nikolai Blinov, and Jungleman has no idea how close he came to just being stacked off. But perhaps an early indication from us here, Ben, that Nelkin now, he's kind of been doing his money in a couple of ways which he's not going to feel delighted about.
We started off good.
It does always seem like that, though, in these big games. You kind of like, it's just the appetizer the first couple hours, and then everybody just seems to forget where they are
500 days.
and just start gambling. But Nelkin has gone very low here. He's only got about 4K in front of him. And I don't believe he's topped up.
He should shove, I think.
Sit 6, 1,500.
Can you shove in a cash game with the same kind of hands you can shove in a tournament?
Well, the guy's gone 600, so he's only got 4K. I'd definitely shove there.
Pass.
The 3-bet just looks insanely strong if you've got less than the pot back on the flop.
Right.
Pass.
Ruben will have a little go, and the way things have been going for Nelkin, you kind of half expect to see a 9 here on the flop. 9 high.
Or some kind of 5, 6, 7.
Check. Check.
That's a funny sort of play. He has to be sort of mentally committed to going all in, right?
Yeah.
He's got about a pot-sized bet back.
He's done this to himself. He's done this to himself.
Check.
If he shoves now, I'm just going to burst into tears.
Check.
Yeah, but he's going to call the all-in on the river anyway, isn't he?
Yeah.
$2,000 6-5, 6-5.
Well, he's bet 2,000. I mean, Nelkin's played this hand in a very odd way to fold the river. Maybe he just is just feeling a bit negative overall.
Call.
And he'll be sick about that. Did he miss a bet on the flop?
Definitely.
Or is it kind of an okay way to play?
What happened here?
Oh,
Yeah, he should bet the flop.
oh, he looks like he wants to crawl into bed.
Come on, and 9 and fold.
I kind of think having Robert Peltecki laugh at you isn't really helping matters.
Temperatures are rising in Big Game Season 7. We're back for more from Cyprus after the break.
We are in beautiful northern Cyprus, a hidden gem. Big gambling, 5-star resort, and a big game on tap. Alexei Rubin and Sam Trickett, the winners right now, but it's all still small numbers compared to what they will be playing for as the stacks get deeper and the night goes late.
Pass. Pass.
Pistol is in the house. That is a rare pleasure. Apparently not as rare as I thought. Been lurking for a couple of days, huh? Nice. Have you been here for the day 2 of the W Coup? There's some brutality involved in that one, in the day 2. Nice to see you, mate. It is going just fine enough. Can't complain. How's it going on your end, mate? You can probably tell I'm slowly... well, not so slowly. Transitioning into an MTT player. 2 of the money here, by the way. We do cover for bounties. Alright. Just don't like folding 4 small bets, and that could work out just fine here. Oh, sorry. That doesn't help me at all. Let's see if 2 pair are good by the end. Turns out they are. That's awesome. Sorry, I don't know if I forgot my good manners there. How's it going in your end, Pistolas? Hope all is on the up and up. It's rather nice. Sheesh, really? Oh, that's annoying. And as you can tell, Pistolas, I'm still playing the doorman for cats. Also, you catch me a little bit on a low point right now, energy-wise. I'm on stream already, and I've been starving, which doesn't help. But the race is up. You're still in the bubble, let's put some pressure on. too bad. Sorry, I'm just realizing you're hearing my food crunching. Should have moved away from the microphone a little bit. Kikazi involved in a decent part here. Come on, take it down, mate. Nice. Involved in trading since you quit playing online. How's that going for you? Interesting. I know that a lot of, trading firms actually hired poker players in the past because the mindset is the same. Or so I've been told. I wouldn't know the first thing about it. Cool. So, still in the bubble here. Let's see, what's the big blind? Where does it say? 10k, okay. So there are some short stacks, 10 BB and lower, 3 of them. Okay. Got a decent hand for the big blind to defend with. Alright. Bit of a wide call on return anyway. Let's check this one out. Yeah, that's a fine. Doesn't get called. Just a fold up there. The previous hand. Sorry about that. At 100 BB, I think we're just gonna raise it up here with aces. And a sort of bluff catch there with the not low flush. That'll do, most likely. Get moved to a table. Let's check. Oh, this one is awesome. We cover for bounties. And we are in the Stone Cold Bubble now. Second biggest stack at our table. Not by much, but at least a bit. Maybe just jam, I reckon, SPR2. Sure. The nut flush draw makes it a good deal easier. To put the money in the middle. Alright. Oof. Oof. Dude, the open ender, no backdoor, nothing, and a small over and an overpair. Holy shit! That was almost a little bit too brutal. Bubbleless burst. Means I probably should fold here, even if this guy folds, right? You know what? I can actually limp this in the cutoff. Oh, that's a bit nicer. Okay. Yes, please. Snappy Comics, maybe wish I had better larger. Alright, don't hold the nuts anymore, but so be it. Take it down, and I think got called there. Never mind, we did not. Maybe a bit quick with the raising here, timing-wise. Good, we don't get raised, so we're not up against quads. Instead we take it down. Wonder what against? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So we checked him just 3 times. I think we have a reasonable chance of folding out queens or tens. Didn't want to go for the bluff. Okay, it mostly takes queens out of the equation. Get a pretty favorable turn down here. Not to mention a good flop over there. Take it down. Gonna go for a bluff here. Even though we don't really hold anything that is related to the board. Oh, it's really quickly, but he doesn't bet the flop. So he doesn't have the ace-high flush. At least it's highly unlikely. I think we're gonna go for the jam here. I rarely do this. Nice one. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, see a flop for free. Oh, sure. And we get a 3-bet on here. Take it down with the 3-bet on table 5. That is okay. Still need to fold if we get raised. I'm gonna call myself and tell you later how I shouldn't have. Okay. Call myself? I don't even know what I was supposed to mean. Okay, I guess here we're not getting it in. And that will work. 2 minus at risk. This guy's never folding. If this guy doesn't, you know, then we'll ride that variance train. Pair and the backdoor flush. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What's happening? I have no idea. I have a little bit of a better idea now. Oh, that was a lot of bounties. That was a lot of bounties. What happened there? Yeah, okay. Well, Shazam! That made this tournament way more exciting. Okay. I'm gonna raise it up here so we can shove rivers for even just for the small bounty, but still. I do have a set, right? Yeah, okay. For a moment I was afraid I misread my hand. Well, that was nice. Still good, that's nice. And we turn the nuts over here. Another thing of beauty. Next page I'm coming up, but they really don't matter right now in the KO. It's still really tiny for now. Sort of treading water in the cash games, as in breaking even a tiny bit in profit. Could be worse. Good move to new table. Let's see what wonders await. Short. Oh, nice. That's a very juicy bounty. Sure. See if you can't get called by an ace-8, something like that. Yeah, sorry, ace-8, 10-8. 7-8, something like this maybe. Aw. That wasn't the deal. Checking down kings here, looks like we're gonna be alright. Ah. See an all in here. Just gonna knock him out. Alright, cool. 5th out of, well, now 17 remaining, most likely. Okay. Helps a bit, turning the open-ender. Alright. Would have taken any deuce, any 7. Probably a jack too. This is a pretty sorry as to river. Nope. Raising here, we do have the open-ender on top of top 2, and also a flush blocker. And we take it down. See your turn. 4 of spades, maybe? Check it. Ugh. Oh, I beat a6, so there's that. Oh, hello. This is gonna be a 3-bet most likely. Flopping pretty fine here. Flopping a wrap, no flush cards, however. No joy. Here we take it down. Oh, and here we get raised bottom 2 with a gutter and a pretty decent splash. Alright, shove on any non-club, non-straight completing card, unless we get the straight, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Pretty thin, man. Pretty thin. Ooh. Stuff. $14 remaining. Next pay jump at 6th place. Alright, which will be the final 2 tables. All hell breaking loose down here. If he shoves, I'm gonna reshove for the bounty, I think. Could still raise it. Meh. Aw. Looks like Kikazi took it down pre with a 4 or 5 bet, I think. I'll be totally stumped as to what's going on if this guy now raises after this guy calls. With all the kings. Good question. Can't win, right? Even if he checks. Yeah. Good raise, turned into a bluff, but meh. Maybe not. One spot after 2 final tables. And there we are, final 2 tables. Actually, red felt hype too. Yes, we are in the money. Okay, so the $3 tournament we're for now cashing for what, $21? Aces. Double paired and single suited aces. Alright, come on, go for it. Alright, he's not gonna fold too much with this huge stack. There's could be actually a decent argument to be made for just calling here, given our bounty and the differences in stacks. Well, the good news is we're not gonna go broke here. Ace is relatively unlikely. I guess a 3 on the turn would be trouble. All right. Yeah, I think with ICM and this whole shebang, this feels more like a call there on the button earlier. No, earlier, last hand. Okay. Oh, some movement here. I think we just drew out on Kikaze. So we're gonna check though. No bets, okay. Yes, we did. I think we're good here often enough. Come on, knock him out too. Alright, come on, win, please. Flush, 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 flush. Fuck off. Everybody. Fucking hell. That was really sad. Everybody doubled up in the big stack, lost chips, helping exactly no one. You know what? I'm gonna go a little bit wild here. Awesome. Be losing another player. Make top 2 here, that'll work for me. Gonna be a check rip, I reckon. And go for, hopefully for value here. The 7. The 7 is sort of annoying. And that'll do. Another one bites the dust. We do take this one down. So then we find ourselves in 9th out of 10th place. Not a very comfortable spot to be in. Get to 3-bet aces down here. Hey, that should be good, right? Never know what I'm supposed to do here, best sizing wise or pretty much anything wise. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the bluff with the perfect blockers. Oh, that's too bad. Nice hand. Take it down with the flowers on table 3. Take it down here. Twiddled runners. We are among the 10 remaining. Cool. Oh, really? Oh, we're still not folding unless another bet goes in. I think it's pretty safe to assume that this guy here is pretty much only having aces here. Mr. 8% VPIP. That's not flop, yeah. Oh, fuck off. Now what I'm supposed to do after I made that statement. I think our hands are sort of tied at this SPR. We have a backdoor straight or backdoor straights, backdoor flush, quads, I guess. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. Come on. Some nastiness? No. Dude, I don't know here with this. I have no clue. Actually, I do. Mr. 8%, as I said, we just need to fold. Gifted him a buy in there. Rainbow board, we can go for a bet sometimes. They do show up with a lot of open-enders, draw wraps, stuff like that, but that's nice. Just gonna go for pot. Deal a few blinds in the 330. We're not following out the 6-7 here for $4. Let's see what happens. We'll do without you betting. I think there's too much money in here. If he does have a speed, I think it's a 6-7. Wonderful. Wonderful. Aces. All right, make a move, Buster. Here we go, guys. Oh, we're back into this. Let's get a big stack going. Jam, do us a favor. Yeah. Let's go. If you have a 6, it's GG. Deuce. That'll work. Nice. Got a call here unless this guy raises. We now cover both. Maybe still worth it on the button. Do not want to see a 3-bet, however. Don't do it, man. I'll be tempted. Okay. Check it. Thank you. Good stuff. And suddenly we're back in third. That should be a decent enough river. Fuck off. I've got a call, dude. If you have the 5 deuce, you have it. Well played. Well played. Nicely done. Even with the dangler, that's a pretty strong hand. Check to 9 double. Alas, not on his flop. See cheap flop, flop up on a pair. If the ace high, not blocker. Alright. Alright. Good stuff. More chips coming our way. Wait, just happened to one of my tables. Well, kind of disappeared on me. There's basically two okay hold'em hands, huge bounty involved. Oh. There we go. I'm torn, man. I want the ladder, I want you gone, but you have a huge bounty. Makes the flush, and the huge bounty is gone, but we ladder. And now the ladders get interesting. On the final table, they start to become exciting. Probably post the payouts at this point. Up top, depending on how well you do with the bounty. So there's $55 just in pure cash for first. So 110 to 160, 170. I'm gonna ditch the cash game tables in preparation for the break. Oh, okay. Does reopen the action, right? Alright. Check for now. Yeah, the other thing, let's call. If he does shove, ooh, interesting. Alright, we have the nuts right now. Once we get raised, I think we go with it. That's a sad hand to be up against set and a flush draw. You lose against a 7-4, fair enough. Don't know, it might have worked at you bet. I might have bought it. Yeah, payouts should be to date now as well. Yep, looking good. All in. Could bring us down to 8 players, getting us ever so much closer to the final table. Oh, come on, come on, come on. 4. 4 of hearts. There's the 4. Wait, the 4. No, he makes the flush. No! But that's fine. He knocks out 2 people. That's actually perfect. Who was I rooting for? The wrong guy, as it turns out. I don't know if Party Poker, if the final tables are 7-handed. Are they? I know they are on stars. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. I don't think they are. Richie Rob! You know it, baby. Just get a good deal closer. We are second in chips, although this guy now has a massive chip lead. He has 5.4 million, we have 1 million. Where's the other table? What's happening there? Oh, we're just gonna get there in this one hand. Nope. So we're continuing three-handed on our table? Yeah. Bit of a bummer. But fair enough. So everyone take a look at the chip distribution. Second and third really close together. 4th and 5th, 4th, 5th. Yeah, all of these are not... All of these have a shot, basically. Shortest stack is 23 and 30 big blinds. That so doesn't help me. Nice to see you back, Richie. How's your day going? Are you playing today or streaming today? Come on, put it in and get knocked out. Okay, so short break coming up in a minute or two. Wow. If he raises, this could get dirty real quick. That seems okay. Here we go, guys. I'm not putzing around, I'm just raising it on the flop. All the redraws in the world. Jack of spades for the royal even. And there's a decent chance for free rolling him if he has the ace king. Let's see. He was even blocking his own out, holding another 10. Alright. So, finishing... Oh god, man, that was sad. I don't know. I don't think I should be second-guessing myself there too much. Sure, there's ICM, there's everything, but we flopped the nuts with the redraw to the nuts, with the redraw to the uber nuts. Yeah. Cashing it for 23.47, I mean, at least there's that. But holy moly, what a disappointing end. Matter of fact. Holy shit. What the fuck? Alright, alright. Well, this will conclude today's stream in a moment. I'll just wait for the delay to take over. Yeah, let's see who's on. Who can we raid? Man, holy shit, what the fuck was that? Nah, Nah, I don't think I should be beating myself up too much about that. Basically, not at all. But I am allowed to be sad. Holy shit, man. Okay. Alright. Right, who's on? Who can we raid? Oh, Jen End as well. That makes it easy. Right, everybody. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Disappointing end and no mistake. Sheesh. Alright, I'll live. I'll not only live, I'll also be live. Well, tomorrow at 4 o'clock in the afternoon again. With yet another try at the 22 KO. Let's see how far we get this time. We've gotten better. Yesterday we lost 2 horrendous all-ins. We were doing so fine. And today we at least managed to take home half the buy-in bounties, so we're working our way up. Alright. I'll see you soon, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Cheers. Let's head over and see what Jen Anders is up to. Until then, take care, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice Saturday in either case.